someone to save. I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night, and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think it's funny before the best? If I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this. Don't you think it's funny before the best? If I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this. Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gap without making a mess at you. Won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. I wish you all the best I can, and I stop myself for a while. I'm saying things I don't believe. The panic's rising up in you. Won't you tell me something new? Don't you think it would be for the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think it would be for the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gap without making a mess at you. Won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night, and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think it would be for the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you think it would be for the best if I pack my stuff and leave sooner than this? Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your gap without making a mess at you. Won't you tell me something new? Wish you all the best I can, then I stop myself for a while.
Land is overgrown, a slum of heroes. Good morning. Hopefully you guys can hear me this time. Unlike the last stream where things and stuff were messed up. It should work. I didn't really touch anything. I didn't record anything. So I didn't play around with any settings. So it should work. It should work. Somebody needs to let me know if it's working. Okay. That means yes. All right. Yay. Things and stuff. Patty, what's up? Onan, what's up? Shona, what's up? Jay, what's up? Nibnubby, what's up? Ginger, what's up? Onan, what's up, man? Good morning. Sam, dude, welcome back for...
Have some nuts.
11 months. And Lunacy, thank you for the membership. Yes.
Have some nuts.
Thank you both. Thank you both. Martina, hello. Sam, hello. Jay, what's up? NibW, thank you, dude. Welcome back.
Have some nuts.
Be the best Stanley you can be, Ski. Yeah. I watched this. I watched this game a long time ago, right? I think I watched Markiplier play it, but it was years ago. So I have no idea what the game's about. It's been on my wish list for 2.5 years. So this game came out because I have the Ultra Deluxe, and that came out in 2022. So, let's see. You'll play as Stanley, and you will not play as Stanley. You will make a choice, and you will become powerless. You are not here to win. The Stanley Parable is a game that plays you. Okay. Yeah. So that's all I know. I don't remember the game. You missed one. Ski 4 people did memberships. Oh, Jay, thank you.
Have some nuts.
I woke up an hour ago. And Taco was like, hey, what time are you streaming, Ski? And I was like, I don't know. I just woke up. And I was like, if you want to stream, go ahead. And he's like, no, Ski, you better start streaming now. I swear to God. And I was like, okay, well, like, let me take a shower. Squatch, thank you, dude.
Have some nuts.
Ski's nuts.
Morning, dude. So I know Taco said he's trying to stream today, but I got up, I took a shower, and I drank a Mountain Dew. That's where I'm at. That's the extent of me being awake right now. Like, I did the thumbnail and shit last night, so I didn't have to worry about anything this morning. But, yeah, I don't know. Jesus, there's another one.
Have some nuts.
Elstrom, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Ski stream for bedtime? It's 9:40 in the morning. I went to bed so much earlier last night, and like at 1:30 in the morning, I swear somebody started shooting. There was like 6 shots that rang out in my neighborhood, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, am I back in my hometown? Like, I'm fucking confused. What the hell? Did the old man just start talking to you? You sounded just like him. I know. I've been around Taco so long, I know how to impersonate him. It's 1:30 a.m. and I can't sleep. I just picked up my phone. I got a live notification. I messed with the settings a little bit. I upped my bitrate, but my internet's been weird too. Like my internet, Fooster's internet, and Olaf's internet have all been strange. Like all 3 of us were having fucking internet problems in the last week. Like I know Fooster got his resolved, quote unquote. And Olaf said he talked to his company. My company keeps calling me, and I tried to figure everything out online. But if they call me again, I'm going to answer them. I have no idea what's going on. So it's not like just like my network. I feel like it's global. It's global. It's the aliens, dude. They're attacking. Larry, what's up? Morning. My phone service has been garbage this week too. Yeah, I don't know. And it doesn't help that like OBS is always strange. It doesn't help that YouTube lives are fucking weird. Like we were playing Battlefield, and I think the servers on that are borked, but you could see us lagging our ass off because it'll show like a ping thing on the side. One time, half our country's internet went down, and the news said it was because of Navy ships. Yeah, that's believable. Do you ever watch the YouTube channel, the Y-Files? I don't know if anybody watches the channel called the Y-Files. It does a lot of like conspiracy theories and, like talk about lizard people and Bigfoot and the Anunnaki and what's the triangle cult? The Illuminati. Like I watch that dude all the time. Like that channel's great. So I wonder if he's gonna tell us why our internet's fucked up. Like I could see that. Battlefield looks awesome. I watched Proto play it the other day. Proto, man, sent me a bunch of messages when he first started playing Battlefield. His PC was like overheating. And then he ended up realizing that like his CPU and where his the thermal paste, it was only covering like half of his CPU. And he was like, oh yeah, that's fucking why. And I was like, Proto, you have like 35 fans in your computer compared to like my 4. Like the Y-File's been watching him for years. Yeah, that's a good channel. It is a good channel for just random shit. Hey Ski, first time stream watcher. Been liking Ski and Olaf videos for ages. Like the marriage comedy value for days. What do you mean? What do you mean? Marriage? I've already been married twice. I don't need another one. Why the Y-Files? Yeah, Martina, check it out. The Bermuda Triangle. I think they did an episode on that. And it's really funny too, because he's got this fucking goldfish in a bowl that talks, but he just talks shit. And I think his name is Hecklefish. It's a good channel. It's a good channel. I was watching that. I was watching him last night. Well, Lord, welcome it. Oh, it's her birthday. God damn it. Hold on. Music. Saved. Birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, asshole. Well, look at you, boy. Grown up and tall.
There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You stick around this long. It's just another time I've been proved wrong. Yeah, I hear about you from time to time. I call you up, you never hit me back, but I don't mind. It's just another lap around them tracks.
There you go, fuck.
So happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. Happy birthday,
Don't say I never did anything for you.
asshole.
God, I'm probably one of the most polite gamers out there. You know? Probably one of the most polite. Thank you, Ski. You're welcome. Goddess Gaming, what's up? Welcome in. Lies? Excuse you? Excuse you? This song is so long. Like, Happy Birthday, the song is like fucking a minute. This thing is 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Let me change it. I don't even know what song this is. That's fine. Probably. I beg your pardon? Excuse you? What am I getting pinged in now? Of course I start streaming and booster messages. Hey, do you want to play Battlefield 6 ski? Like, I just started. Thank you for the invite, Booster, but I'm streaming the streams, dude. All right. That Booster guy, yeah, me, him, and Olaf have been playing Battlefield 6 a lot lately. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. We normally have been getting our ass kicked, but you know, like I'm level 20. I think all three of us are level 20 at this point because we've been playing. We played it, but then there was a break in Battlefield 6, and then you know, they just came out with it, so they started on the 14th to the 17th. You could keep playing the free beta. It's been a minute. So I played on Fooster's or on Taco stream. We played a SWAT game 2 weeks ago, and then we played Void Crew last week.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Squatch, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Kind of you, man. Appreciate you, dude. If you guys got one of those memberships, please say thank you to Squatch. Thank you, dude. All right, let me load up this game. But yeah, we've had fun, man. We've been playing a lot of shooters and shit lately. Let me move you over here. Hopefully this game doesn't fuck up. Let me pull you guys into it. I haven't loaded up the game yet. I have not. I'm gonna make it a little bit more bright for YouTube purposes because you guys normally see a little less than I do. Oh my God. Strange flex that they want to know what time it is. Hope you have a nice playthrough. Thank you. Oh, Yasumi. I probably said that horribly, but thank you so much. Like I said, I watched Markiplier play this a couple years ago. But when I'm watching like YouTubers and shit like that, normally it's background noise for what I'm working on my house. You know, like I'm up on a TV and I'll be painting some shit or fixing something. So I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. Oh, no, that was fine? I knew it was. I was just testing your resolve.
Yeah, so let's just say, so let's just say it was, yeah.
Patty, what's up, dude? Okay. Wait, you're baking? Who's baking a cake? I'm gonna fucking steal it. I'll steal your cookies, too. By the way, how's the housework going? I talked to a bunch of landscaping guys about my front yard. And they're coming in with excavators, dude. They're coming in with excavators, and they're tearing that whole front up next, like the beginning of next month. So the inside's almost done. I still gotta finish. I gotta touch up one more room and lay the carpet. And then I'm gonna get furniture, even though I'm probably never gonna be in my living room or dining room. When you listen to YouTubers baking cookies, I don't watch YouTubers bake cookies, and I still gotta paint the basement. I have that real thick basement paint, which I've just been procrastinating that shit because there's like 19 million cobwebs in my basement, and I really don't feel like going and fighting them all. Like, have you ever seen the movie Arachnophobia with like Jeff Bridges? I think Jeff Bridges was in that. But like, you know, when they go into the basement, like it was John Goodman. He goes in the basement and there's like 87 million cobwebs. That's my basement. I don't want to deal with that yet. I'm not the baker. Fuck, stop confusing me. I know it's your fucking birthday, but stop it. Get a paint sprayer. I have to, like, my cinder blocks on the inside are like, they're flaking from all the paint. So I got to scrub all the blocks off first and get all that shit out and then paint it. So it's going to be a headache. Like, there's no way around it. What color will your carpet be? I haven't decided. Oh, you know what movie I went and saw yesterday? And this was fucking hilarious, right? It was oh my god. What the fuck is the name of it? Oh, the new Naked Gun movie. My aunt came up yesterday. She was supposed to come up the day before, but she came up yesterday. And it was with Liam Neeson, and he was the comedy actor in Naked Gun, and Pamela fucking Anderson was like the interest, you know, and I was like, the fuck is Pamela Anderson doing here? So like it was cool. Like it was a funny movie. We got good laughs, and you know what was fucking awesome is we went to the theater early. We were the only two fucking people in the movie theater. We were the only two people in the movie theater. And it's funny too, because me and her, she's exactly like me. We talk the exact amount of shit, you know? And I was like, we could be a fucking menace together. So we just sat there and talked shit the whole movie while we were sitting there. It was great, man. Liam Neeson in a comedy. It's so funny because if you look at the old Naked Gun movies with, what was his name? Leslie Nielsen? Leslie Nielsen was the old actor. Liam Neeson plays his son, right? And in those movies, when they're doing comedy skits, they're not laughing and shit. They're real serious with their lines. So it was real funny to see him in a comedy. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good watch. If you like the old movies, you would like this one, because it had like a lot of the old humor. So. All right, let's mute this. I don't know if the fucking music's gonna copyright me. We can risk it. I don't know. We'll put you at 60. I can always mute segments or whatever after the stream. But all the movies you went. Well, we like Jurassic Park was playing, like the new one, and I've heard like very mixed shit on it, and I was kind of like, do you want to sit through a fucking? Do you want to sit through a 2 hour and 20-minute movie about dinosaurs? And she was like, I do not. And I said, okay. So I was like, do you want to go watch Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson be a menace? And she was like, yes, I do. So, been like 15 years. That's what we were saying yesterday. Because we were trying to figure out what to do. And, like, there's like some haunted tours we could have went on and shit, but it was 91 degrees yesterday. And I was like, we can go on these fucking tours and shit, but we're going to sweat our balls off. She's like, I don't have balls. And I'm like, I don't know. You could. You could have been playing the long con and have had testicles for 60 years and never told anyone. I don't, I got trust issues. Let's play the game before I go any further into that conversation.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
Okay.
he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's
427.
job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
Okay.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I took the kids to How to Train
And
a
then
Dragon
one day,
movie and
something
totally
very
not worth
peculiar
it.
happened.
Yeah, having
Something
kids
that
is
would
not
forever
worth it.
change
I agree.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I can do things. Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm on crack. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little rough. God, I was a wizard there for a minute. Hold on, let me take something there. If I hold right click, it makes me
All of
move
his
forward.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Hey, 428, you
Stanley
in there?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. 431, 436, 433,
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
435,
trace of
434.
his co-workers.
437. Yeah, it's real weird because you know in a lot of horror games I play, if you hold right click, it zooms your camera in. This makes me run. Look, I'm not using the WASD keys. Oh, 420 blaze up, nerds. You and your devil's lettuce. Have you already seen some endings? I like I said, I watched Markiplier play it like two and a half years ago, but I don't remember the game. Like I said, it's background noise for me when I'm doing something.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel like this is a test. He said that I went through the door on the left, but I don't listen to, you know what?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Shit,
first,
he's onto
just
me.
to admire it.
%, no children? There's an open door back there.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, I'll listen this time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it all ball up inside you? Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers? Or is that coworkers for not supporting you more? Good thinking. Using slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a common productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Except you, chat. Except you. They're talking to me. This is about me here. Number of slides on this slides. Charts and slides. Then slides. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Graphs, rate of increase in the graphs per slide. Please no more charts. Please stop. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you most about your boss. Fill out a triplicate and return it to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why do we hire you? Remember that it takes two people to start a fight. Right now, you're fuck. Okay, this slideshow sucks.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Never catch me in an office job. I'll stick to driving. The executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. That's where the boss works. We're at employee training now? Yes. I can't watch. I'll catch the VOD later. No worries, Luna. There's too many Lunas in cheer. Luna-esque, Luna-C, and then we got regular Luna. There's too many of you.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
I am the
what
most
dark
expensive
secret
boss.
was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
God, I'm
Amazing.
so lucky.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Secret tunnel. Leo, what's up? Welcome in. Lunaception? Please, no.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Hello?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
This is my
Mind
background
Control
screen.
Facility.
This is my background screen. Ready? Ready for magic? Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Crystal, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Welcome in. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to Crystal. Thank you so much. And thank you for
Have some nuts.
9 months.
These nuts.
We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Escape? I don't want to escape. I'm not a nerd. Oh, somebody's watching me. It's like I'm on camera.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
If this is on my
Did he
thumbnail.
have the strength to find out?
Wonder what amount of porn you could watch on this.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
No freedom. Wait, what was my number? 427? That was 427, right? Yeah. So that would be my monitor right there, right in the middle. Yeah, 427. That was me. There was nerds watching me chat. You think ski band fog memberships? Birthdays have no privilege here.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Fancy thing.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Is that cerebro? I don't know.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I don't know.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Faculty
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I didn't make...
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Why would I do that? I feel like I could take control of everyone. What if I became the...
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for
I
yourself. Is
wouldn't
that
do
what
that.
you wanted?
No.
Control?
Baby?
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Aw.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Touche.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Okay.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
I didn't do it, it was
How long
chat.
until detonation
I
then?
didn't do it, it was chat.
Say,
I didn't do it, it was chat.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yeah, it actually
it's
is.
your time to shine.
Thank you.
You are the star. It's
Sweet.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in
Beep,
mind. What a
beep,
shame we have so little time
beep,
left to
beep,
enjoy it.
boop.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Beep, boop,
More time
beep.
to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know
Beep,
where
boop,
to
beep.
start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Right.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
There's a
I
failsafe.
erased them.
Oh.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Oh.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when
Beep,
I
boop.
tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite
Oh, shit.
I must hate to see it go.
Chad, stop breaking things.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better.
Okay, that one's 5 over there.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Shut up.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
Me too.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
4 is,
seconds.
okay, so that one's,
Time doesn't grow on trees.
okay. 4 is the,
Oh, dear
the fourth
me,
one.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what
No.
you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw
Green
the
is
timer
5.
that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
No.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything,
Horseshit.
something here will save me. Why
Yeah.
would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Yes.
Won? Solved?
Yep.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
This motherfucker.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only
Shut
still
up.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Shut up,
to
nerd.
see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
stop, won't stop.
It's a tragedy.
You're a
You
tragedy.
wanted to control this
Your
world,
mother should have
that's
swallowed.
fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Good thinking.
Take a look at the
Dance
clock,
moves.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
I can dance the
30
power
seconds
on.
until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail
Interpretive
life?
dance,
Or will you
Chad.
let it go
That always
peacefully?
saves me.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
Dance room,
And
dance
believe
room,
me,
dance room,
I
dance
will
room,
be
dance
laughing
room.
at every second of your inevitable life
Goodbye,
from the moment
Play
we fade
427.
in
Dance
until
room,
the
dance
moment
room,
I
dance
say,
room, dance
happily
room,
ever
dance
after.
room. Look what you did, Chad. This voice reminds me of The Little Misfortune. A little bit, yeah. This is a game you have to figure out shit before the bomb goes off the Matrix. No, I think I just failed miserably.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Son of a bitch.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Son of a bitch. Happy first
When
study, thank
Stanley
you.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This did the dance of death.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
You know what this reminds me of?
Feeling a wave of
Because I know there was
disbelief,
like a million
Stanley
endings in this
decided to
game.
go up to his boss's office. Coming to a
Groundhog
staircase,
Day.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I forgot what the password was.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
2, 4,
not
7,
an
8?
indication of
Something like
any
that.
human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
I know, tell me the
what
password.
could its purpose be?
2, 4,
In
something,
fact,
something.
this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
2845.
2845.
I knew.
But of
Oh,
course,
shit.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
There's like a delay of when I can click
Incredibly,
it.
by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped
We
into the
danced too
newly
hard.
opened passageway.
Ah. There's like 40 or so endings. I figured as much. Like I said, I mean, I talked to Olaf about it yesterday, and I said, how long's the game? He said it shouldn't be that long. He's like, it depends how many endings you try going
Stanley
through.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Yeah, I'm not
Control
doing that.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was
either the game
that
is
at the
loud
end
or
of
you're
this
low
hall,
there. I'll crank my
Stanley
mic
would
up.
meet his violent death.
Here's the thing with this fucking the audio
The
filter.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
It tries to balance the audio and my voice at the same time.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and
Like here,
willingly
I'll do
confront
this.
his death.
There. Because I can't hear what you guys hear. You guys are hearing a different audio than I am. So I'll just pull you guys down on OBS, and that should work. Because in my ears, the guy's low.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Wait, what?
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
But I don't want to go with the crushies.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ta.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
That's right.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
I don't.
Do you
I
see
don't.
that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Well, that's not good. You know what this reminds me of? That one dude on the Matrix that has all the computers and shit. Button sounds. Okay. Oh, I got the credits here. Look, chat, we beat the game. Oh my god, I used to play the shit out of Solitaire on my old computer. CK, what's up? Nix, what's up? That escape sign looks like it was written in crayon. I bet you signed stuff in crayon. In early development, we added an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Way to go, chat. You ruined the alien battlefield. Will the game feature capybaras? How do you stay in shape? After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these for first promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here's a selection of those emails. I'm not going to read this. This is personal. The apartment timer? So I don't know. Is this all stuff that they added from the Ultra Deluxe to... I don't know. Fuck it. Don't judge my whimsy, crayon signature, old man. I do what I want. Hey, that's my office. Stanley's office, from left to right. The evolution of Stanley's office. First one was created in 2011, the second one in 2012, and the third in 2013. Okay, so that was 2011 office. It's 2012 office. It's 2022 office. Sweet. This game is my nightmare. I've never played it. Like I said, I watched it a long time ago. But I don't remember shit from it. Okay, so that takes me back downstairs. Let's go over here. Freedom ending?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see?
About America.
Can you see
The
how
baller's
much
free.
they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I don't like being told what to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Tony, what's up?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't helpful.
Motherfucker,
So
I've
he
already listened to
relaxed
you.
for a few
Oh my
moments
God.
With some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
So if you speedrun as the American, I guess. Like I said, you know what it reminds me of? The Bill Murray movie Groundhog Day. Like I can't remember what it was.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hold up, let me see. How many? Okay, it said we saw in the movie Groundhog Day that he went through 38 times, right, in the movie. But there was another 414 days mentioned in the film. So he did it 450 times to get shit right. Okay, welcome in.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret does
Just do
this
the opposite of
place
what I
hold?
said. Oh, I've already done that and I've died
Stanley
twice.
thought. Did he have the strength to find out?
Groundhog Day is amazing. Yeah, it's a good movie.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, he had to do the same thing on the same day over and over and over.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
All right, this time we'll turn
Controls
off
labeled with
the power.
emotions.
We'll do that.
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Yeah, if it does that,
It was
just
perhaps
refresh.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I don't know. YouTube, you doing YouTube things. I don't know. I'm not playing
Stanley
another
felt the
cat and mouse
cold
game
breeze
with my
upon his
OBS
skin.
today.
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Not when you blind me. Jesus Christ. There's nothing happy about this. Dim the lights. Oh, I beat it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I mean,
Stanley
it's
came
given
to a
me
set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
it's given me a bunch of weird, like, bitrate messages and drop frames, and I'm like, there's no way this game should drop my
Yet
fucking
there
frames.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All
Like
of
a
my
fox.
coworkers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment
I
for
go to
no
the circle?
reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors
Maybe
close
1, 2?
automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
A little bit.
Were they simply repeating?
A little bit.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Right.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
I am.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself
James,
flying
what's up, dude?
and began to gently float above
It's
the
not.
ground.
That's not my name anymore,
Then he imagined
James.
himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them
Welcome
all
in, though.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
I'm
Was
never
Stanley
taking this
simply
exit
deceiving
again.
himself, believing that if he's asleep,
Ever.
he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too, surely.
Coffee
surely,
nut?
if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
To be able to
I'm
find a lot
through with
easier.
this dream.
Yeah. Well, here's the
I
thing:
wish it to be
is
over.
the
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue
the
pushing
underscore in the
buttons.
middle
Please. It's all I want.
in my old name was
I want my
fucking up
apartment
people's search.
and my wife and my job.
And
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
the underscore would always fuck people up. Plus, it sounded fucking, it was an old nickname. But, Taco had like the TM in his name too. And that stops a lot of people from finding Taco's channel. So the same weekend, we both changed our shit around. So people would be easier to find the channel.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
The zombie games that me, Skilly, and Olaf played, we played 4 of them, but we did them in the same weekend, which was like 2 weeks ago, two and a half weeks ago or something like that. So yeah, those will be, that'll have the old username in it, but and like all the old videos will have the old username in it. But from like now on, you'll see the name change.
I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Actually
Mariella woke
progressed.
up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Take his wallet.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment
That sounds
that
like
she
on a
stood
broom.
there,
No idea who that
staring
is.
down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
The end is never the end. Oh my god. Where didn't I
Stanley
go?
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift $5,000. I don't have a jump feature.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been
forklift.
waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Okay, thank you for the 10. Thank you.
Hold
Thank
on,
you.
sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of
Very
the
kind
oven.
of you. I appreciate it.
All right. Okay, there we go.
There's a
All right,
lady
now,
here.
I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Shit.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
Son of a
Stanley.
bitch.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature
Our one is on a,
of
I'm a
his
witch
existence.
kick, so we don't eat meals anymore.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button, Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
I went to watch TV and it took
First,
away
he
the
imagined
TV.
that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers,
No,
his
no, no, no,
boss,
no, I've already done that.
everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
That's the name of the game.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again.
Emergency,
over and
it's the
over,
block
wishing
party
beyond
today,
hope
and
that
my
it would
chicken's
never
gothic
end,
tutu
that he
dress
might
did not arrive
always
yet.
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down
You
some
can borrow
new
one of
path,
mine, Mullet.
mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Yeah.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons.
Lunacy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
The longer he spends here,
Very
the
kind
more
of you.
invested he gets.
If you guys got
The
one of those,
more
please
he
say thank you to
forgets
Lunacy.
which life is the real one.
Thank you so much.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never
I
be
hate
anything but an observer. That as long as he
Undays.
remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here,
Can't stop, won't
watch
stop.
this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
He told me not to do it. Yay, fuck, now you got it. I'm not pushing it. He told me not to push it. I'm not doing it. I'm not pushing it. Ducky will have to attend the party in her birthday suit. Did you actually buy? Bullet, use the Hulk arms. Use the Hulk arms I showed you before. Do you still have those? I remember that was the thing. You could put the arms on. She bought little Hulk arms. Of course I do. Use those. You don't need the tutu. Use the Fist of Fury. You can't ignore this order? Oh.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But
The
I
peanut
don't
man
break
is
the
still
rules.
glued to his hand
I
too?
simply play
Then
to my
use that.
intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried. The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just
Motherfucker.
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. Vixen, what's up? We're going somewhere new.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thank you.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's what
a
I'm playing.
reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
That's what I'm playing.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Right.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken?
Wow, look at all this
What's
new
going on here?
content.
Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I'm working on it.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
My knees. Amazing.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are
The
not
only nerd
positive.
that ever
It's
made me
just
want to flip my
elevators
desk was
and
Slay the
jumping.
Princess. I watched somebody
Is this
play
what
that
passes for
a couple years
exciting
ago.
new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
No, okay.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an
You get
easy
the narrator
dollar.
now.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
I don't know.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold
It's called
them
X
personally
now.
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
The lights
What do you
out.
say, friend?
So now I started off in a different room.
Psst. Stanley!
Yeah.
Come over here. In the vent.
What's coming, dude?
I want to show you something.
Better not be your dick. Oh, it's the coffee nut again.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
But chat's gonna snitch on us.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Good thinking.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
No, I
when
don't.
The game originally launched.
I was drinking a lot
then,
back in
video
2013
games had
or
integrity.
2013.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Good times. The original remake. Memory Lane. $1. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Is that an achievement? Is that a fucking achievement? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Not achievable? It's impossible to get this achievement? It's a weird looking building. A French lady singing to me.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Right.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more
This is
than
making me
games
wanna pee.
end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Right.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim.
Skyrim,
It was
great.
Persona 3.
Okay.
It was all of them. And
Was
now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour
Totally
of new
snitched, but by the time I get around to it, I forgot what I was doing. Copyright? I figured there's gonna be a few segments I'm gonna have to mute from this stream. That's fine. Person of the year?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the
Repeatable
most
carpet
enjoyable,
texture.
surprising, and
Remember I was
rewarding
talking about getting
choices
carpet in my
I've
house?
ever been
Which
confronted
one do
with
I
in a
want?
game. 9
Boring?
out of 10. Don't you
Grass?
get it, Stanley? The game
Missing
was
coworker
perfect.
scenario?
It didn't need
Red?
anything else.
Gray?
It didn't need new
Meeting?
content. It just needed to be left alone. to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved
Okay, so
video
what's up?
game memories.
You paid extra money to jump a bunch, then come listen to the devs pat their own back. This is diabolical. There's nothing I could... Oh, that's the serious room. It means serious business in there. The greatest wealth is memory.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no.
Steam reviews.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh no.
I can't even imagine
It's a
what's being
dumpster
collected
fire down
down
here.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this
Honestly, I
game
could
to full
not be bothered to play
completion.
this
Oh,
game
he's
to
gonna read
full
it for me.
completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
That's you, chat.
unfunny,
That's
with
you,
his
chat.
humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious
That's
work of
you,
art.
chat.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
You guys have
that I
already
can't even
complained.
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
That's great when the developers even shit on the reviewers. Get wrecked, nerds. Get wrecked. That's so great.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy,
His
am
name
I?
is Noodle
You
Schloff.
can tell me if I'm preachy, honestly. You
Noodle
can.
Schloff.
Goodness, this is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
This is funny though. Oh, what do we got here? We got another one.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish
Very
there was a
Noodle
skip
Sloth.
button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Who the fuck
Not
says
that, of course, you
ruminations?
need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a
You
rumination,
said rumination
and
again.
more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Don't use big words here.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Right.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips.
Why didn't
to
you
go
ruminate
off.
while you poopinate?
It's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is
I don't have a
becoming
door
longer
anymore.
and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Jesus Christ.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Okay.
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into
Yeah, I
this
said
room?
that when I came in here.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
By the time we get through this, Ski will grow hair and it'll turn all gray.
Window or something like that? Do you see a window anywhere?
Probably.
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other
if I
than
don't
the skip
shave my
button.
beard for
There was
like
a
2
door
weeks,
before, wasn't there? I swear there
like
was.
it's gray. It's getting gray.
Just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
I'm trying.
Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me.
I'm working with you, dude.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. Oh, Stanley.
Gotta like getting old.
Back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
I can't push the button anymore.
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just
The
sitting
plant's
here,
dead.
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Same
Me
ski.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
It's pitch black now.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Well,
It's actually terrifying if you think about it.
I've had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Okay.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
No, because you have to poop and
begin
pee
with,
and
there is
eat
only
foods.
regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at
Chat,
all
let
but
the plant
regret
die.
for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost
The
it
clock's
all
dead.
in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Right.
In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
It's not about you,
It was an
dude.
impossibly
It's not
rich
about you. He's not talking. We did it. We did it. He shut up. This is what you wanted, Martina? Is this what you wanted? There's sounds of footsteps. This is exactly what Martina wanted. And you know what Martina's gonna get instead? You know what Martina's gonna get instead, chat? We'll give her something. We'll give her a bit of polka. The polka always feels like such a personal attack on me. Really? I have my AC on and my room is freezing. Have a good one, Fog. Right. It's more fucked when you realize as he sits there and makes us wait until the song but it finishes before he ends. But I am sitting down because normally all the polka songs are 2 minutes. They're normally 2 minutes long, and I'll come back at like 1:30, and then I'll just sit there and let it ride. I will let it ride out until the polka's done.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
This motherfucker's
us.
still going?
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of
Groom,
their
what's up,
pitiful
dude?
demands.
Is
But
this you
then,
narrating?
He's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an
Groom, is this you?
uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in
I
place
wish.
while the narrator...
Groom, you know what game I picked up a little bit ago, and you asked if I played it. Streamed it, I don't know, like 2 months ago or something like that. Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. I ended up picking that up. It was on a Steam sale.
sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to
My favorite
happen.
game. It's so beautiful.
The
Yeah,
most
like it
immediate
looked
desires.
interesting, so I was like,
Every
I'll
single
give it a
thing
go one of these
demanded
days.
by every person at every moment in time. If
I made
someone
I made a little thumbnail for it. Let me see. Let's see. Look, there's my little thumbnail for it. I already made that one. It's everyone's gone to the rapture. There you go. Here's my little thumbnail.
wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who...
Can I just get a door out of this fucking room? I think he's mad at me now.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
There you go, Ryu. My ADHD simply can't handle listening to someone drone on and on like that. Well, how about this, Ryu?
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Look what you did, chat. You broke him.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
This is so stupid.
End is never the end.
This is so stupid.
Never the end.
Screams incoherently. I think I have things to do somewhere. No, you don't. Chat, what'd you do? That's not us playing. Yeah, it is. See right there, look at Nyx. We're good at breaking things. Hold on, if I keep skipping time, the walls will crumble. And then I can get free of this prison. Good thinking, Ski. Good thinking. Oh, tranquil music. I feel like it's strange that my guy hasn't ate for like 3 years now. Please don't look at me, chat. Oh no, the apocalypse. Everything died again. Chat, what'd you do? What'd you guys do? Hello? 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 Ryu, your kid's potion. They're out of control. You destroyed the world. Pit Viper, what's up, dude? Oh my god, I'm free. You see what your witchcraft did? It sucks out here. Can I push the skip button again? Or are you broke for good? Shit. We live in a desert now, chat. Oh. Fuck. Wanna know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. There's new content, chat.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. It worked. She's a genius. Uh-huh. I'm going to the new content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Okay.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Okay.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Good thinking.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Good thinking.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
But we just did the... We just did... What about the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
Right.
An entirely new experience,
Good-
built
all
from
right.
the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could
For
go in so many
2.7,
different directions.
Right.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
You're right.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Sure.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
I don't know.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an
The
artistic
color red.
statement
Oh,
right
nice.
there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and
Oh,
long-term
it does, too.
franchising potential.
Are you planning on streaming this game later again? I have no idea. Here's the thing with like what I do for streams. I try not to hit a lot of the same games over and over. Like I try to switch it up. Most streams, like survival games, always have.
I haven't quite.
Survival games always have replayability, you know, but story games normally it's kind of a one and done. So we'll see how this game goes.
Nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Right.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
This way to show
surely
the
game will sort of naturally
to the show floor?
spring up around them.
Oh.
It'll all work itself
That's-
out.
that's where you
Game
guys sit, in the
development
peanut
is much
gallery.
more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh, there's a fancy bus. That's where chat goes. And I'll go up here. Oh. Whoa.
Go on, try out some
The
of these
reassurance bucket. Whoa. Where's the... Okay, the reassurance bucket's up there. But I want to go into no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
We don't do birthdays
Which
in
would
here.
you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That one sucks. That one sucks.
Or actually, maybe I should
I
have...
thought that
gone
was
with-
Darth Vader
No,
for a minute, and then
no,
it's a lady.
I've made my decision, we're moving on.
A new and easy achievement? Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yes.
I'm developing
No.
a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh, sweet.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Oh.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I was bamboozled. He bamboozled me, chat. I didn't get an achievement. Buy one of those buckets for you? It's my bucket. Anita, what's up? Welcome in.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The bucket. No, we did the jump circle. That says the exit that way. I want to go get the bucket. Oh, merch. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end is never the end. In a peace sign. Let's go get a bucket.
A common complaint of
Valor celebrates her birthday today, but she already left because she knew Anita was showing up.
Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
You can scan the QR code. All right, I'm fucking 40 years old, and I don't even know how to scan QR codes with my phone. I'm not making this shit up. My phone is old as fuck, and I don't even think it has that shit on there.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much
I've seen worse
consideration,
merch. Me too.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
But where's the
You
reassurance
see,
bucket?
Stanley,
It's not here.
Anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I get a bucket.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning
Use your
the
camera?
game to be less
That's too confusing.
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
To be fair, I don't use... The only time I've used my camera for anything on my phone in the last, like, 2 years is normally pictures of the house upgrades. That's normally the gist of what I use my camera on my phone for. Unlike you fucking nerds that go out and take... Oh, no, I did take a couple pictures of the weird... the fucking weird animals I was feeding. The weird day I was at, like, the weird outdoor zoo thing. That's the only time... That and my house. Those are the only times I've taken pictures of anything. But I was gonna say, unlike you fucking nerds that are taking selfies of everything...
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Right,
And
because
in
I have a
fact,
bucket.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
It does.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
You're not wrong.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Sweet. I got a bucket. I never use my phone camera. Bullshit. You know Anita's got fucking videos of her doing twerk TikToks and shit like that. You know you're doing the twerk talks. Is that what they're called? The twerk talks? We're on to you.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They should.
That really should be an award if it isn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm
already.
saying. You don't gotta lie in chat. Oh, she doesn't want to do the self-promotions of her twerk talks. Yeah. Don't out me, Ski. Oh, what?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
I don't know.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh,
But of course,
I'm
in the
Jim.
final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim
I'm
to
Jim.
really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise
What if
you'll
my name
love
actually
it.
is Jim?
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim now.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken
Twerks
as
angrily.
Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
I'm
Yes,
Jim.
you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Holding her burger and fries while twerking on TikTok.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time.
You're not wrong.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
You're not wrong.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Good thinking. All Jims. I feel like if there was a dude that was legitimately named Jim, like while he was streaming this, he was probably like, how the fuck did this game know?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Taste the sequel.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Sure.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings world champion. Motherfucker. Okay, so the only one we didn't go to is the infinite hole. Or what's up there? That's new. It says that's new up there. Collectibles? Can you find them? I have a bucket.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh my god, no.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to
friend of mine who
stifle
was
the
dead named Jim and he
intrinsic
freaked
joy
out
of
so
watching a
bad.
number go up.
Infinity
You
hole is
simply
your
collect
mouth?
all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
Oh, this is
life.
actually really cool right here. This is awesome. That would have been a good thumbnail. Me holding a bucket, looking at a statue of Jim, and then all the creepy mannequins around. Oh. Wait for it, but do it again. Well, let's start him up. Come on. Oh. Oh, man. Some ice and Mountain Dew. Should get in the bucket.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
You're right. Okay, so we did that one. The last one I think we have to go to is the infinite hole. Okay. The rim. Hole entrance to infinity. Educational use only. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Okay.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Okay.
That's right. Infinite falling.
Right.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
Good
a
thinking.
stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Right. Bucket. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I feel like you wouldn't be able to
since
see out
you've
at this
gotten
point.
To see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh, that was fun. Look at that. And you guys got a front row seat to it. Dad, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, the only thing I think we didn't see was the door that was up top. We went in the no screenshot room. We've already done the jump circle. It does say the exit out there. But yeah, this one, that one just stays locked. Reassurance Bushkin. We checked out the merch. The button that says Jim. That's new. Epilogue, we've already went through that. Okay, so... Jump circle, infinite hole. Okay, where did it say exit that way? We're doing so good.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
I have a bucket. Oh, somebody's purse. It's actually cool artwork.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the
Yeah,
new
what do you think,
features?
chat?
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly
Don't all
these
speak
features
up
will
at
come
once.
together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to
That was a big
work.
hole?
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Good thinking.
Okay. Are you ready?
Me and my
Here
bucket
it
are
is.
ready.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Somebody, was that a queef?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about it.
Hitchhiker Guide to the
Here we
Galaxy
go.
voice.
Version 2.
There's that queef again.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy coherent gags, but they don't add up to
Very
anything.
confusing sounds.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
Some people have blankets, others have Teddy Ski has a bucket. If you would have seen, like, I think it was a long time ago when I used to play Scum, like a lot. I would carry around a brick. I just had one single brick in my inventory, and people would be like, all right, I got a shotgun. And the guy's like, all right, I got an AK. And I'm like, I have a brick.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
It was my emotional support brick that I carried
Maybe
around.
That's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features.
YouTube doesn't let you speak. You have to refresh.
With
Okay, so
respect, with care for the
it's a
vision
bug that me and Olaf
integrity
got
of the
too.
original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
There was a game that I played with. Hold on, let me look. There's a game I played with Fooster and Taco and Olaf like 2 years ago, and I did the same thing in that game. Let me look it up. Hold on. It's, I don't know. It should be up toward the top of my popular one. Let me see. Okay, let me see. That's after he's dead. That's in the beginning.
Right, so from this
Hold on.
point forward, we have to escape.
There's a look. I have a
okay?
brick.
I believe that's what we have to do. I'm not.
Something sacred.
Look, I was carrying around a brick.
Wait. Tell me what to do.
I know what we have to find.
I found a brick.
A brick.
Yeah.
See, it's a thing. I have emotional support bricks. You're welcome. You're welcome. You found that so fast? It's like it was the first like 30 seconds of the game.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Okay, we already saw that. I'm in the Stanley Parable 2.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All there is balloons.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
The bucket?
Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up the
I got my bucket back. I walked right past it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I did.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Stanley
to the
and the
boss's
bucket.
office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley
You can
may
use
have
the
broken
bucket
down
to
into an
contain the
emotional
brick. Good
dumpster fire,
thinking.
if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Well, you're not wrong.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Right.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
It was
luck.
all the bucket.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
They added
this is
balloons in a
certainly the
bucket.
most logical explanation.
Listen, I feel better with the bucket. I'm not gonna lie.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Yay.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Okay.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. When I was a kid, I had a pillow that I would carry around with me. It gave me comfort.
The elevator raced.
All right, you want to know what I had? I was very young, and you know the crane game where you could like get shit out of a crane. I got a banana that had like a little face on it, right? And then I would carry that around, and I would carry banana flavored runts, and then I called my name Banana Man Bruce.
Downward, plummeting.
And I called the banana runts, which is like a candy. I said, Banana Man Bruce, and then I called the little bananas that I had my banana crack. And I said, I'm Banana Man Bruce, and I got my banana crack too.
Towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
I was so proud of myself as a
Everything
kid.
will be fine.
I was so proud of myself. Broke the elevator again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Listen, it made sense in my head at the time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
You know my cousin that randomly will pop in and out of streams here and there? I think he was around to confirm this story. I think he was around that time era. No one understands me except you, Banana Man Bruce.
The monitors jumped to life.
You out there
and
dealing
Stanley
that
nearly
banana
dropped the
crack?
bucket in shock.
Well, you know runts, right? Runts is, let me see if I can pull it up, right? Like, runts candy. All right, so Runts candy is kind of like this, right? They're like different flavors, you know, like cherry and oranges and limes and bananas. I would separate just the bananas. Okay? And then I would just have the bananas. That was my thing. Don't judge me.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently.
Is your vape banana flavored? No, this one is. It's called Sour Fucking Fab. It tastes like. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like. I was explaining this to somebody. I was explaining this to my aunt. It tastes like Sour Patch Kids. Not even joking.
Reassuring it that everything would be fine.
They would separate the bananas and put them in brews. Disgusting.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence?
Oh,
as
no.
well? Had the bucket been told to do things
Same as
it
nerds.
didn't wish
Yeah.
to do?
Nerds are
What
great.
kinds of
I always
things
like
does
sour
a bucket
candy.
want to do
I'll
or
take
not
sour
want to
candy
do
over
in the
chocolate
first
any day.
place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
You couldn't have been that little with banana crack. I was like early teenage years, I would think.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He
Garden
squeezed
snakes?
the bucket tighter.
I yeeted the bananas?
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
You know what? I actually resonate with that comment. I trust no one except for this bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality
Warheads
of
were
his
great.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls
We'll
for
do
good.
it too.
Two best friends,
Besties,
Stanley and the bucket,
Stanley and the
up
bucket.
against the world.
Right.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Really, bucket. Toxic waste? I don't know toxic waste. I don't know that one. Fucking Sammy, man. He hates fucking sour candy. He fucking hates it.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Idiots! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Very kind of you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to Vidiots. Vidiots, dude, thank you. Thank you. Sour Skittles. Sour Skittles. Well, here's the thing. Like, you know, I never really touched Sammy's food. Like, the only thing I fucking borrowed from Sammy was cheese. And I texted Sammy because when I moved in with Sammy, you know, Sammy's a Mexican dude, right? And his mother was over visiting one day. It was like right after I moved in. And she came over and she's talked to Sammy in Spanish. And she said, he looks like he steals. One of the fucking first things she said to Sammy was, he looks like he steals. And Sammy came over like fucking a minute after she said it. And she said, my mom said, you look like you steal. And I was like, what the fuck? You know? So like, I don't take shit. So the one time I fucking was out of cheese, right? And mind you, I was very fucking polite to his mother. You know, I was taking out the trash and shit, you know, all this extra shit. And, what was it? I ended up fucking sending Sammy a message. I said, hey, I took some cheese from upstairs. I said, I'll get you back when I order groceries the next time or something like that. And Sammy just goes, my mom was right about you. And I said, motherfucker, if I was stealing shit, I wouldn't text you about it. It was like, what the fucking fuck?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was
And that
their
was like a year later, mind
obligation
you.
to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh man, that was funny. My mom was right.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
It was so stupid.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Aw.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
I did.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Right.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Fuck!
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to be.
You
The
sons of
facility
bitches.
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth
This is my
of the
bucket. This is my bucket. You can't have it.
To part with the bucket.
You bastards.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his
It's my
arms.
bucket.
Not while this building has
We're
anything to say
friends.
about
We're gonna have a
it.
life together.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Bastards.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Son of a bitch. Ski sneaks into our houses every year to steal our little cheese slices and scurry back off into the darkness. You know, like my one character in Scum, I was drunk Santa. So what if my gimmick was I go into a Santa Claus suit and I go into people's houses on Christmas Eve and I just take cheese and leave? It's the perfect crime.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Where's my bucket?
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Moms are so funny. The old day, there's tiny plastic trash can and in candy stores that contain candy. I don't remember what called the price on them. There used to be an awesome little candy shop that wasn't far from me, man. You could go in there with change and just go out loaded. Oh, my bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
All right, so let's go somewhere else.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go downstairs again. Whoa. There'll be a reward for finding them all. We need more planks. Construct a new structurally sound bridge. Large room of boxes. Stairs, something to do with the stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. We can do it. They're talking about the true completionist instinct. I don't give a shit about completionist thingies.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet.
I feel it, Mr.
It
Krabs.
wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
You don't get my bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's
Feel
a
it, Mr.
bucket.
Krabs?
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No, it's not.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Fuck that
Coming
room.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, we didn't.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
The narrative reminds me of the Hitchhiker's Guide to
Admitting
Galaxy. Somebody
he had
said
left
that.
his
Somebody
post
said that
during work
earlier.
hours. He might be fined for that.
And it's
in such
Hitchhiker's
a
Guide to the
competitive
Galaxy,
economy, why had he
not the
taken that
universe.
risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Fuck.
His boss would think he was crazy.
I figured the
And
emotional
then
support bucket would save me
something
here.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Okay.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. And that's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance.
I haven't
and
seen the movie,
wisdom
though.
for
It's a good
me
movie.
In difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close.
Your
but
broom
felt
closet
none
is
of
not a
its
bucket
familiar
closet. You're right.
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
shit.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
Wait, where'd
will
my
come
bucket
from
go?
this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
What happened to my bucket?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course...
That wasn't my bucket?
And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh shit, I'm flying.
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Where are you, bucket?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by
Bucket.
one bucket after the
Bucket.
next.
Bucket.
None of them were his.
Bucket.
None of
Bucket.
them were
Bucket.
his special bucket.
Special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley!
I'm coming, dude.
Find me!
I'm looking.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to
Bucket.
truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where's the voice of the bucket?
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
There's a bucket inside all of us, chat.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day
I'm half
like any
asleep,
other.
Ski. I woke up
She
and
arose,
started streaming,
got
basically.
dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort
Grafty,
and
what's up?
security and walked to her place of work.
This
But on this
bitch has my bucket.
Her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator
bucket's
describing
pretty hot,
all of
not
his
gonna
actions
lie.
and how
Fuck.
everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Son of a
But
bitch.
of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad
She's
of
bucket
confusing
bragging.
problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass.
She's rubbing it in.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
Hope you twist your ankle. You bucket bragging bitch. The bucket was the friends we made along the way. You're not wrong.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
This
as
is even
Stanley
my
embraced
bucket. I have trust issues with my bucket. I've never had trust issues with a fucking bucket before.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Shit.
left.
Okay, I can't go right. Yeah. Alright, broom closet. We already did that. We already went upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
I'll go up here and I'll push destroy on the I'll just try to destroy the thingy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What was it,
Crushed by the weight
2845?
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
We'll go and
bucket
try to
guiding
blow.
him?
We'll try to blow up the
Yes,
place.
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Daz, what's up? Welcome in. Ivy, what's up? Welcome in. This is my bucket. There are many others, but this one's mine. You are not wrong. Well, I don't know. I have trust issues because the last time it said that that wasn't my bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
If I get sent back here, I'll go to the escape room the next time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No, I didn't.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this. and it
This isn't
very
regular
nearly
TV.
burst into tears
All these
as
TVs
Stanley
monitor
carefully
the
checked it,
employees.
reassuring
Those
it
are all
that
employees.
everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't
What
wish
if you
to
just
do?
carried around someone's
What
used bucket?
kinds of things does a bucket
I have trust
want to
issues
do
now.
or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I know. We've done this before. But now let's go and blow up
But
the
here
power
was the
facility.
proof. The heart of the operation.
Wait,
Controls
can I
labeled
go up
with
the stairs?
emotions.
Oh, no, it's
happy
blocked off.
Or sad, or content.
I can't go up
Walking,
there.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two
We're turning
best
it on.
friends, Stanley and the... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
Oh,
controls.
no, the bucket's got a mind of its
Stanley
own.
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly
Martina!
birds.
What are you doing with the
control
controls?
buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds
There's
after
ducks!
another.
There's
and then
ducks!
it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at
What?
all. It was a facility for monitoring
What?
and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
What?
The mind controls were only a
Whew,
facade to
that's a nice
disguise
pair of hooters.
its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their
What the
lives
fuck is
here
that?
in this place, living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible
The top of its
paths
head looks
his
like a
life
ball
could have
sack.
taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
That was
All of his
Martina's
co-workers
ending.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through.
All right, now we're gonna go down. We're gonna go through the escape room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Best ending, yeah. I feel like you called the devs and you were like, put in fucking birds. Okay, so we already went down. That didn't work.
Stanley and the bucket
So we'll go up here.
upstairs to
We'll
the
go up here.
boss's
We'll
office.
do this. 48. 2845.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This game would be even more strange if you're high. I don't do the drugs. I haven't drank coffee since I left California. It's been a long time.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Not believing you, I have a bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I'm sick of your trickery. The bucket will save me. Don't worry, chat.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on
I
how
drink like 6
meaningless
cup
the
Ks.
bucket's warmth
I
and
only
comfort had turned out to be. To be sure,
I'll drink
it puts
like
the mind
pop,
and the soul
like
at ease
caffeine
to
pop.
embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to
But I
himself,
only really
and he
drink
sort of
caffeine when
kicked
I'm
himself for
streaming.
wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Hello, lady.
As Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to
Oh,
death.
no.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
My bucket's
It's true
fine.
that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
True.
But this one stood above the rest.
Right.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
You're not wrong. The bucket welcomes you to this great exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like the bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, your mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history only know the knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information of this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live the way you were, live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Bucket's deep.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
No.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
You're a hubris.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his
Yeah,
short
okay, that's
life?
I could agree with that. They took my bucket. A bucket with 2 handles? What sorcery is this? This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death for just attempting it. Wow. I would get that as a poster in my house. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. I feel like that's more than 25. But I'm not a doctor. Inferno bucket? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which was in the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, yet, in spite of it all, a simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. People weren't fighting over religion. People weren't fighting over religion and land. They were fighting over buckets. It all makes sense now. Clean your room.
Have some nuts.
Thank you for the re-membership.
Skis nuts.
Welcome back. Welcome back. A stress bucket. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket, coping strategy holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. One bucket to rule them all. Even the deers have buckets. God. We should have known, chat. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, and we do not know how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Treasure. This is amazing. I'm learning so much history from this game.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a
2200,
bucket as
what's up?
dazzling to behold as this one.
I need a stress bucket
It is
for dealing with
man
Olaf.
who should kneel before the bucket.
There's only one God, and bucket is its name. The hanging bucket? This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more than is always out of reach. This is our distance. Inevitability is for our own good. Heh. Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Okay.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
I don't-
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I'm watching the stream thinking, what the fuck am I watching? You and me both. Alright. What ending have I not
All
got?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket.
Alright,
and
I'm gonna take
smiled.
the bucket
He'd
one more
never be
time.
alone
I'm gonna
again,
go
a true
to
hero,
the right.
Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How
There's
insightful
that
the
door down
bucket
there.
turned out to be. No, never mind.
Oh, hail the
Bucket
holy
was wrong.
bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
Says
not
you.
to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
We'll
he
all go
unthinkingly
to
did whatever
tonight,
the
having
bucket
been blessed
asked.
with a deeper understanding of buckets. Exactly. I think you guys are jealous that the bucket speaks to
In
me and
here,
not you.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I don't see a dark room. Oh, that one.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket? 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 Where'd my bucket go? Did you guys see my bucket? You guys see my bucket? 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 Bucket! Oh, Sammy asked me to press T to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
That's nice.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Looks like we're going back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer
It can take more than
from one
liquid.
location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything
You don't do
else.
anything else except for fucking talk. Don't listen to the loud man. Let's go. Yep.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all
Bucket?
he cares about is his awful bucket.
Bucket.
This stupid hunk of metal.
Ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Nope, I do
From
not.
now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
I'm a
this
bucket
sort
man.
of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine. to
Emotional
it.
support bucket? Yes, Miriam. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Yup.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
He's starting to
Like it would be
believe.
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press M to relive the state. Yep.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than
I was
just a
sitting on it.
regular bucket?
Go home to work, to home to work, to home to work. Yep.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Wait, what?
No, What's going on? Why do I want
Wait,
to be
we're not
with the
trying to do
bucket?
sexy time
Hear
with the
what
bucket.
The bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could
Are we
tell
gonna
me what
fuck
to
a
do
bucket?
in this troublesome situation? Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
I close my eyes. Ski, don't press the bucket. Do you blame the man? It's got mind control. Fuck. All
All
right.
of his co-workers were
I
gone.
don't know
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know which ending I'm missing here now. I have no idea which one I'm missing too.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No sex in stream, Ski, even if it's the bucket. Listen. This is a very confusing stream. I thought you were about to clap a bucket.
When
I
Stanley came
don't
to
know
a set of
anymore.
2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay, so I don't have the bucket this time. I don't know what I'm missing.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Can I make a new bucket?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I feel like it's something to do with the bucket. I just don't know what. Wait, could I have taken the bucket in here?
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
22, dude, thank you so much.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Kind of you, dude. If you guys got one of those from 22, please say thank you. Thank you, man. So wait, do I have to get like... Oh, I never came in. What the fuck is he doing to the panda? Business strategy? I've never even been in this one. Stanley Ski. I'm not reading that other part. Thank you for 7 months, Anita. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boo, do, 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 do. Boop, 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 do, 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 do. This elevator just goes to the same fucking spot. This confuses me. All right. We're going to try up again, and then we're going to try down. I'm so confused. That doesn't take me anywhere. Fuck. Now I don't know what to do.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Oh. I'm not reading that, you perverts.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't know what to do anymore.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Boop, 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 boop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Martina, thank you for the 10
Stanley's
gifted memberships.
The lives of so many individuals.
Thank you so much. Extremely kind, as always.
And Stanley, one of them,
If you guys got one of those, please say thank you. Thank you, Martina.
Freedom meant nothing.
Thank you for watching me go in this endless time loop.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under
I was
someone's
trying to
control
jump off.
all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Legend and Rockstar? That's Skilly's
No.
thing. That's not my
He
thing.
refused to believe it.
That's Skilly's
He
thing,
couldn't
Ogisha.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
That's
his
some Legends
entire
chat.
life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
I'm trying to
or
think of what,
sad, or content.
which one I haven't done
Walking,
to...
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
You think it's
Stanley
buckets of
decided
candles?
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine
Bob,
for
what's up, dude?
yourself. Is that what
It's
you wanted?
going.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off
How do I
track,
get up
you're
there?
going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll
See, there's
find
like a
this
gate here.
pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Okay, we're doing this
you
again.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about
Okay, so that one's 4.
About me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Alright,
You'd like to
so
know where your
red is
co-workers
1.
are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what
Yeah,
happened
red,
to them.
red.
I erased them.
Red
I
is
turned off
1.
the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Why does it keep saying it? Now blue is
This
one.
version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
That says 10 on
But
it.
I'm enjoying this so
Now
much.
5.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
I don't get it.
Dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
I've been pushing everything.
Anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I do not.
But you really believe there's an answer?
Yeah.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in a retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
No, I did.
And Stanley died again.
No, I did. You died again.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom.
I'm pushing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Fuck. This all feels like a fever dream. Fob, you missed Ski taking a bucket for a date in the bedroom. Where's the bucket? It's on the table in front of me. Give me a sec. That was my aunt.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps he
like
had simply
work.
missed a memo.
I just hate my boss. I'm trying to figure out what ending I'm missing here. That like will
Good old
progress me
bucket.
to the next
Just
one.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
So the last time I did that, the thing only had one. Maybe I have to keep putting input every time I die. Because that was just a 1 last time.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Large room, a lot of boxes. Somewhere red and blue. I mean, the only thing I could think of is it's trying to tell me to collect all these stupid fucking like the figurines to progress.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Yeah,
You can
we know.
feel that, can't you? The aura of jealous. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, hold on. We'll go upstairs and we'll go to the elevator with the bucket. You didn't collect all the Stanleys for the achievements? I only have 3 of them right now. Something whispered Stanley. The narrator's singing. It's like he's humming along. If you really listen, you can hear like the narrator's singing. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is figuring out where the fuck the other, the things are.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Fuck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
40, what's up?
This is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Alright. Last time we picked the ducks, right?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Dun, 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 dun,
No!
dun.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Employee?
His own
There's a
life in
pirate
someone
employee?
else's control? Never!
That's the first time I saw that.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay, so we'll go in
But
here.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. for he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Bucket gets a 10 out of 10 for me. The bucket's the only thing I got going for.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Oh, this is the one that
Stanley and the bucket
just
had
tells me I
defeated
can't
their
go in.
greatest
Fuck.
and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
I'm trying to figure out which
The two of them
ending
began
I
to
missed.
discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie.
I'll be right back. I've got to let out some Mountain Dew. Do 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 do.
movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Polka P time? Every time I get here, it's polka time?
What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
All right, hold on. We've already did that ending, so I'm not going to sit there and do it again. My aunt messaged me and she was like, oh, I just realized that I was wearing 2 different earrings the entire day yesterday and I didn't even fucking know. And I said, I realized that I cleaned for an hour and a half and you never once stepped foot inside my house. She was like, because like I saw her when she came up and I was out in the yard. And she was like, well, what a bitch. I was like, yeah.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, so that's new. I've never seen the room this bright before. Oh my god, is it finally giving me progression? Holy shit! Hey! Hey! There's a guy there. Dude, where'd he go? There's a guy there. Was that open before? There's a guy there, Chad. There's a guy there. I don't know how to get to him. Guy! Dude! Hello?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Yeah, because there might be a guy in the employee lounge. Dude! Hello? Hello?
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the
Strange
feeling
guy.
went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of...
Hello, I'm in the break room. I'm in the employee room. Get back here, you fucking
to get
nerd!
Back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Son of a bitch.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Maybe I can take the bucket down here. I'm cleaning 25 hours now like a literal
But
psycho.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the
Meanwhile,
office.
no one will
He
come
wanted to wander
inside
about and get
for the
even
block party, but
further
just in
off
case,
track.
they need to make
So
sure
now in order to get back, he needed to go...
they don't think anyone exists in this house.
From here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
The fuck you, guy. King George, welcome back for 4 months, dude.
Have some nuts.
No, not
Thank
the
you.
right. Why
Thank
would
you.
I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Why do you want to meet the stranger guy? Because that's the first human I've seen in the game, Martina.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Does that van have candy? I don't have my emotional support bucket down here. Ooh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No, la.
Okay, we just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense,
No.
we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
You motherfucker.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's gone. Random human? Now I can't take the bucket. Where's the bucket? Fuck.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh my god, I'm in the fucking back rooms. I hate these fucking maze games. Chat did this to me. What are you doing, Shat? God damn it.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Got it.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Fuck!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
I
a
hate
memo.
this. I hate this so much. They took my bucket from me. For 20 years, nerds. What the fuck am I missing? Every time I'm like, sweet, progression.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Okay, there's still progression.
Wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
It is the back rooms. Son of a bitch. Hello? Ooh. Hello? Hello? Nerds?
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
Okay.
The story. Here it
Fucking
comes.
finally!
No, wait. Never mind.
Fuck!
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other
I'm
way
in a prison!
and retrace our steps.
Oh. It's my basement.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I don't remember shit, dude.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
I did it.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Excuse you?
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
They don't want me to be happy. This game doesn't want me to be happy.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure
I've got the
Line.
Stanley Parable Adventure
Just
Line.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. I'm doing things.
You see? The line knows where the story is.
Okay.
It's over in this direction.
Yep.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I don't know anymore, dude.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know, I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay, good thinking. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, cut the music. go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Remember the fern. Serpentine.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Right.
The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I fucking hate it here.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Good thinking.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now,
Never forget the
yes,
fern. Okay.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I don't give a shit.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
Getting the fuck out of this hellhole.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Buckets. Buckets, dude. Buckets.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
I'm acknowledging. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Okay.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
The confusion ending.
What's this?
You've been playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes and 32 seconds.
Is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want
what's
to
up,
forget?
Welcome?
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
18, 25, 25.
Does that mean, did we do it?
Did we ready on
Did we
taco?
break
I have
the
no
cycle?
fucking clue.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule.
I'm in a
How
prison.
would we even know? Will someone come for us?
I was telling chat how you messaged me like right when I woke up, and you were like, "Hey, Ski, what time are you streaming?" And I was like, "I don't know, Taco. I just woke up." And you're like, "All right, Ski. Well, I'm trying to work around your schedule. By the way, you look great in those panties." And I was like, "Taco, what the fuck? How do you know what kind of underwear I'm wearing?" You're like, "'Cause I'm under your bed, Ski." That's how I got up this morning.
Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some
Taco, I've
way
had that.
this is a kind
that
of
stupid ass taco hat on deck for 3 hours and 28 minutes now. It's just been sitting on the floor next to me because I knew at some point you would come and stream.
story, wouldn't you
I've been holding on to that joke for fucking 3.5 hours.
agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey. And
3.5 hours. I had that
so
joke
I
on
hope
deck.
That's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Darth, what's up? God damn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Who
Stanley
farted?
decided to go to the meeting room.
Huh.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's actually a great coffee
no matter
mug.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Number 1 dad? Olaf, this game is hurting my brain. Every time I've thought I've progressed, I stop progressing. And I'm back in this fucking hellhole. Please, something new.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Fuck!
he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
And they took away my
Perhaps he
bucket.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy in a way he hadn't, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
So confused. Maybe we are all the collectibles? Wait, it says there's a door on the right with a winky. You see that? Hold on. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
It's a new room, though. And I got a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. No, not the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can we take the water from the toilet? That poor panda. Taco, this game has elevator music. You ready? That's my jam. It's gonna copyright strike the shit out of me.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this...
I'm just gonna keep restarting it because I feel like it's just putting me in the same spot.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Sentries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Okay. So every time I'm doing like hard restarts, it's he's giving me like a new question or quote. I'm wondering if it has like a timer of how many times you end up restarting.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Well, if I'm never leaving this
the
place.
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
See, that's new.
This made him smile.
What?
At last, proof that he was human.
I told him to keep you locked in there. Dude.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's try to jump
Stanley
off
was
this.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm powerful. You down to play Void Crew tonight? I could.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket.
What time are you thinking? And are you guys waiting on me? Because I can
Stanley
try getting out of this pretty
tightly
soon.
to his chest and entered the door on it. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
No.
to him, telling him that the
You're
employee
good?
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
Yeah,
to be
what,
correct? Was this no, never mind.
It won't be till later.
was
Yeah,
wrong.
who are you trying to get?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
We're around
lift, yes.
6:30. Oh, that's late
Good,
tonight. Okay.
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there
Proto,
I
I'll
need
be
you
me
to
and
do.
me and Proto.
Stanley did not
Yeah, I can
question
probably do
why
that.
or
That
how
gives
this
you
bucket
plenty
was
of time.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Bucket.
He was firmly convinced, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I'm trying every
So he threw
like
himself
questionable.
to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Romantic.
How deeply touching.
Thank you. Might just be the three of us. Okay.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Stalkers. Stalker 2. Oh, I thought that was an open door for a second. I got excited. I'm all paranoid that somebody's behind me. Climb the desk in the first room directly to the left. I don't have a climbing icon. It lets you wiggle on it. Which one are you talking about? You said the first room. You said this one? This is the first desk. You can't jump? No, seriously, we disabled it. They disabled it. They disabled jumping. You were on it? All right, Bob. I stopped giving a shit. I've clicked everything in this room. Four, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4. I'm on the desk. It's not letting me do anything though. And walk, throw it. I'm holding forward. Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Thank you for making me blind.
Now that you're here, what do you think?
I'm
Isn't
blind.
this a fun and unique place to be?
No, this is terrible.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
Thank you.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
A little bit.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old.
Really?
And was quite particularly gangly.
Motherfucker.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
This guy's an asshole.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Is he done with the song? I'm waiting for him to be like, all right, you're a stubborn bastard. Where's the ending where we beat the narrator's ass? Okay. I don't know. 1 second. Let me knock something out of the way. Boop. 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 Alright. Get that out of there. Oh, the rage.
Wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I'm confused. I don't know what the next progression of this is. Unless it's
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
legitimately
and
to
this was
find
not
these
the correct way to the
stupid
meeting
fucking
room, and Stanley knew it
dolls,
perfectly well.
which
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
don't
the
know how I
employee
missed
lounge
them.
first, just to admire it.
Because I've been everywhere in this fucking game.
It was okay.
Like, I don't see how I could have missed any of these stupid figurines.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I'm just gonna look everywhere now. I know something said something about planks. Do you see that? There's all those planks. Oh, see it? It's down there.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley
Yeah,
figurines.
this stream has been
And
something
now
for sure. I'm
torn
up showering and
between
scrub my brain.
Stanlerines
Good
and
luck.
Figlers. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Well.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley
That's
left
4.
from the
Now there's
platform
2 more.
and plunged to his death.
Now where
Good
would the other
job,
ones be
Stanley.
at?
Everyone thinks you are very
I
powerful.
know. All right, we'll go back
When
in that
Stanley
room.
came to a set of 2
Shut up.
open doors, he
Shut
entered
your
the
mouth,
door
guy.
on his left.
Okay, so they're actually checked off. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. I got the bathroom one. One in the cargo room. All right, so the only stairs, something to do with stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Case. Oh, there we go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the
Something
first
red and
number
blue is
will
gonna
equal
fuck me
the
up,
second
'cause I have
number,
no
and
idea.
That will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all.
Red and blue.
You can't
Yeah, I
go
don't know
back
where
to
that
when
is.
you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Like that's, see, it's red and blue here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He
Red and
considered
blue.
the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why
Something
had he
with the
taken that
balloons?
risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe
Where's
he
something
thought
red
to
and blue
himself,
in this
maybe
game?
I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no
There's
reason at
doors?
all.
I don't know.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
What's a red and blue area? There's a phone ringing.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, Please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Red and blue. What's a red and blue room that I have been into?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Red and blue, red and blue. This
was
is
okay.
mostly blue.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Been this way before, yeah.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down...
But, I mean, even though I've been in, like, 99% of these areas, I just don't know where it is.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Red, blue. Red, blue. That's red, blue. That's red, blue. Do you have the figure Looney? The figure Looney? Figure Looney Tune?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Man on the catwalk down the car. I don't fucking know anymore, to be honest with you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The balloons are all gone.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
All right.
Let's find the story.
No, dude. Let's find the fucking figure loon or whatever the fuck. Have a good one, 22. Thanks again, dude. Now they put us back in the back rooms.
I'll say it. This is the worst
Stoney, what's up,
adventure
dude?
I've ever been on. I
Yeah,
can
no
promise
worries.
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Fuck, where is it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The only thing I could think of that was red and blue was like the...
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Fuck.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came
Was,
from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see
There's
if we
like
missed
a
anything?
red area in the room I'm supposed to shut the power off. And it might be in there. It's the only place I can think of. Who suggested? I watched it a long time ago. And it was pretty interesting from what I remember. But when I'm watching somebody else's videos,
I knew we'd miss something.
they cut out all the bullshit.
Story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
But it was a long time ago.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I did it again!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those
I might look it up in a minute just to try progressing
I'm getting
some of
weirded
this.
out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution.
No, we're not doing all that shit all over again. We already did that once. All right, let me go to. Okay, something red and blue. Stanley jumps from the cargo lift in the warehouse onto the catwalk.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is
Jumps
that
off the
possible?
cargo lift
They
onto a
never stopped.
catwalk.
Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
All right,
this
let's-
was not the
let's
correct
go
way to
figure
the
that
meeting
out.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so where's the catwalk? The catwalk
Stanley
is
was so bad at following directions, it's
that.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So this is the catwalk over here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is
Okay.
important.
Red and blue room.
walked through the red door.
Figure-lude.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
The last
Say
Stiggly
what you
Wiggly.
want, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
We did it.
you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for
They're proud.
collecting
He's
them
going to be
all,
proud
but
of
that
me.
would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Oh.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Oh. All right, he wanted me to take the red door. I'm not doing it.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out
I do.
there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I'm enjoying the new room.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Okay.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
I enjoy
Would you
it.
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
just gonna try
I
to
really couldn't say
paddle
where the
with his
idea came
friends.
from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. $18,938 endings. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Excuse you? 98.7. Okay. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Stanley is online. You're 328th out of 328 players worldwide. Error friends list empty. No, I have friends. They just don't live here. This is you. A dead rat is objectively ranked. A dead rat's actually better than me. It's telling me that a dead rat's better than me. Fuck this place.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yes.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Good.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Right.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
All right. Oh no, don't do that.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
A little bit of
Because
both.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input
You're
was
welcome.
extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I like how he immediate was like, you heartless bastard. Oh, that was gold.
Aha!
Firewatch?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
Firewatch?
What is our motivation?
Firewatch!
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep.
I like this game.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
What?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Who
Come,
firewatches
let's
the
venture outward and
Firewatch?
see what else is out there.
I like this game. Except for the weird creepy pervert lady that kept trying to get in my pants, seeing as how I was a married man. I actually enjoyed this game. Is it the same developers? Hold on. No. Oh? No, it's not one of their games. That's weird.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was made by his brother.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Aw.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What the fuck? Fob, do you know why I have so many vapes in my house? I have like 3 vapes in this room. I have 1 in the bathroom in the opening closing mirror thing. I have 1 in my bedroom, and I have like 1 in the living room and dining room.
Wonderful.
Just so
See,
I don't
this
have
is
that problem.
Exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Is this
There
Rocket
isn't
League?
Any possibility that you could get
It is.
lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be
Ludo, what's up?
phenomenally impressed.
Do you have a toilet vape? Of course I do. Do you expect anything
Okay,
less?
so what
I spend a
exactly
lot
do
of
we do
time in the
here?
shitter.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game
My poop
sports
vape.
ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Can I get one of the cars?
Here's the ball.
Okay.
Have fun.
Let's get it, nerd.
Are you doing
Yay!
it? Are you winning? Is
I'm
this
winning.
fun?
Yeah.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so
A
hard
little
on?
bit.
Stanley, I have a thought.
Ha!
And I realize I'm not a sportologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
All the
I'm
balls.
going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley,
yeah.
I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls. All the balls. Go in there. They're going in.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yes.
Are you having fun?
Actually, I am.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's
What?
over.
What? The
That's
balls.
right. Your
My
little
balls.
fun comes to an end.
He took
This
my
is
balls.
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like
Buzz
me to
Killington
set
over
boundaries
here.
for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
You too, dude. Did he literally just leave me? I don't know. Maybe I could dive into one of the... My wife would rage quit Rocket. I've never played Rocket League. I have a buddy Flava that I've played with, played games with, and he's played Rocket League a couple times on stream.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm going where the balls are.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
I'm fucking
How will
free.
you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
We're free. We're free, chat. I can't see a fucking thing. Oh. Nuna, what's up? I'm at Fooster's house. We gotta fix it. Thanks for the gift of Constantinus. What's up, dude? Beep boop beep. Beep beep boop bop boop 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 boop. Boop boop beep beep. Boop 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 boop. Beep beep beep.
I wonder what he found.
Found a computer.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Clip of Ski's balls is going missing.
The heavy
Is
cost
in the
that
Discord.
comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
You're the first OG Stanley
I can
Parable
wait.
that was a free mod. Yeah, I already beat it too. All right, let's go down off that platform.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most
Trapper,
intrinsically
what's up?
fulfilling moment of your entire life?
You
Didn't
know
it
it.
fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Right.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Okay.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Okay.
Just one more time.
Sure thing. When Stanley found the collectibles, I found the collectibles. Going back to the memory zone, chat. This is like what's inside my head.
Here's where it all began.
Yep.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, didn't they do oohs and ahs and shit before? They did all sorts of oohs and ahs the last time. Why aren't they doing the oohs and ahs again? Oh. They didn't do the oohs and ahs.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them.
Oh, well,
let
thank you.
alone 6.
I know.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I don't believe for a second that the inside of your head looks that nice. Yeah, I know, because the walls are cheese.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-stand?
The bathroom.
Can you remember? Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
No, I remember because the last figurine I picked up.
Let's see. What came next? Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. We were never in a pink room. This is what it's like in Sashi's head. This is Sashi's memories. She has a stupid little chimes playing. That's what she uses on nails.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy. Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. Oh yeah, this video is getting fucking muted for sure. I'm not. I'll have to wait a very long time to do all the edits.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
Yeah.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah, you're right.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Laura, what's up?
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Bye, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Hi, Memory Zone.
We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
This
and
game.
Here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the
I remember.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the
back
pink
in Luna's
Stanley.
brain.
Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
This is so weird. This whole game is just a clusterfuck.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
The chicken. I don't know. Oh yeah, we found him in the Stanley Parable 2 room.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything.
At least mine's fancy. You don't gotta yell.
I'm quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Okay, we'll keep going. Yeah, this is the Ultra Deluxe version.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
You yell at me, I yell at you. I wasn't yelling at you. I was just stating facts.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
My sanity leaving my mind. You'll be fine.
Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one
Woke
more
up around
good
40%
memory?
sanity, it's
Let's
down to
go
10.
back just once.
I need coffee.
And give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Fob, is there actually an ending to this game? I can close the doors. Hold on. No, well, let me close that one. Sounds like rain. Yeah, well, let me close this door. No, well, yes. Well, okay.
When Stanley came to
But it
assess
just
the
it
two
always
open
restarts.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, so the one thing
This
I wanted
was
to
not
check
the direct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
was
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
the only last ending I think I could go to is
But eager to get back to business,
jumping
Stanley
off
took
the thing and
first
going
open
through the
door on
right
his
door.
left.
That's the only thing I could think of. So I'm gonna do
Stanley
that.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years
I
ago.
want to go that way, and I want to go through the red door and see what he says.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
There's about
here.
27 endings.
I'm not
I had
right.
to have hit
Really, I'm not.
26
I
of
realize
them at
that
this
investing
point.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place.
Fancy
Stanley,
stars and things.
I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Wow. You could feel the happiness. Looks like a space butthole. Oh, what the fuck? Space butthole. Stanley's tweaking, yeah. The narrator drugged me up. Are you just gonna make a green butthole? I don't know what's going on here. I said space, not spice. I didn't say a spice butthole, Nuda. Zending? Okay. Space has buttholes, but girls don't. Yeah, science. Sorry to inform you.
No, wait. Where are you going?
There's too nice in there.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs.
You're not
if
the
you
boss
hurt
of me.
yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Good.
Please, no, Stanley.
If I can't be happy, you can't be happy.
Please, Stanley, think about
If
what
I
you're
can't be
doing.
happy, you can't be happy.
No!
Shit.
Oh, thank God you lived. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
You put me in hell. You put me through hell.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No,
That you'll
I'm just
throw
tired.
yourself from this platform
And I'm
over
hungry.
and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes. I'm sorry, dude.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know
You
anymore.
sound so depressed.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
You put me in an endless maze, dude, for the
Like you
last
wanted
4
to make a
hours.
choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I'm doing it. He's trying to play the victim. I'm not letting it happen.
Is it over?
I did it.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
All right. Sorry. All right. I'm ending it here. I've done way too many of the endings in this. I have done way too many endings. I've had enough. I have had enough.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, while you're in the office, close the door. All right, hold on. I'll do this one time.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Right.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
Okay.
He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
No, Fob, I only got 2 of them. Like here, I'll go and look real quick.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see
It's like random where the purple dots come up on the computers. Like it's random that I saw those computers. Activate one and restart. Oh, I gotta restart and restart? Alright. I already did the 434 one.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we already did this. But I don't know if I did it with the bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Okay.
Of the countless wars it witnessed.
Yeah.
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Good for you.
And the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret. And the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man.
Right.
To manifest justice where none existed. And the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done.
Right.
Perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself, perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
Right.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambharata
Oh,
first
Gambharata.
ensnared me in his machinations as
Oh,
payback
no.
for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid!
Why do I sound like Smeagol?
Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form.
Oh, no.
Transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley.
Oh
You did
my
it.
God.
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
I did.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor
I'm a
the dark
murderer.
magic cast away inside of it.
Okay. All right, Fob. I'm gonna try the purple things.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Do I have to keep restarting until the correct computer comes up? I'm assuming I have to.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. All right. I'll keep trying to get the. I'll try to get the purple one. Yep, it's not in this one. Fuck. If I keep going, there's not another room with computers, is there? No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I just want the purple computer. The third is in the boss's office. Well, I've already primed it up
this story
twice.
to my co-workers, Stanley
Do I
thought.
have to go
How
to
amusing
the
they'll
boss's
find it.
office?
Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Yeah, I've already primed 2 of them. My God, you guys are making me stay in this game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, okay. Reboot the
Yet
game
there was not a
entirely. I've done
single
that like
person
18
here
times.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, now where do I go? Where's the 4th one? Do I have to restart now? Where's the next 2? Now restart. Then 434? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley went around touching every little
Input
thing in the
received.
office, but it
Restart
didn't make a
again.
single difference.
And then it's in Stanley's. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. What the fuck am I supposed to do it here? How do I get out of this fucking hell? It won't let me type anything. I typed face punch. Oh, these are all Skittles. All right, listen. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. That's it. I've had enough. I have done the parables. I have done all the parables I need to. All right, hold on. I can get the bucket. Shit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. All right. Yeah. I'm good. I'm not fucking with this anymore. I'm gonna go make food. It's 2:12 in the afternoon, and I got right up. I took a shower and I started getting shit set up for stream. So that's the best I got for the day. That is the best I've got for the day. So thank you guys for hanging out on your Saturday. Taco's gonna be playing Void Crew in a couple hours. I should have enough energy to hop in there and fuck around with him after stream. But yeah, It's 8 p.m. I can now have a nap. V, have a good one. Thank you guys. And Ern, have a good one. Agrisha, have a good one. Miriam, have a good one. Bob, have a good one. Yeah, everyone that came up today, thank you for hanging out on your Saturday morning, evening, or whatever the fuck time it is for you. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships, and thank you guys for the re-memberships. There's a lot of those, and the super chats. Thank you guys. Have a good weekend. I don't know. I'll be back sometime in the future. Yep, I'm ended with that.